Everyone, I know you just heard me sing, but hello. We're obviously back again with the murder side of the chapter. Yeah, let's just begin, shall we? Right, so where were we left off? Alright, Nekomaru is dead. We have already investigated his body, I'm pretty sure. Alright, there's a lock on the door. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has its padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with the chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? I don't know what I'm doing. My hammer. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon, but it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
Also,
no?
where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I've ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. New looking hammer. Right, according to my friend, this class trial is a very confusing one. So, yeah. And apparently I won't figure out who the killer is until it's actually revealed. So, lovely. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Thus, behind me is the door to Great Pool. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. Maybe they used the hammer to knock it over and crush Nekomaru.
Huh.
I see. I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar.
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do
We
it.
have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Like his trainers. I'd wear them.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one.
Hey, hey.
Oh yeah, we talked about that last time, didn't we?
I see.
Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too. By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colours is because the floor lighting is changing the colours. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it's merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case. Then it is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? I'm kind of confused, right? So if you're in Grape Tower, like if you're in the Grape building like we are right now, you can't go in. You can't go in, right? You can't go into Strawberry. You can't go into the Strawberry building without using the elevator, and you know, likewise with the other side. What have we not looked at? Okay, we haven't looked at the wall. Along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built into the floor, illuminating the wall. Because of these lights, the walls and interior design of the tower look green. However, that's because these lights are shining on the walls. The ceiling is pretty dark and I can't really see it. But there's nothing strange about the lights, so they probably have nothing to do with the case. It's the same as the other one. No, I don't want to look at that. I still haven't gotten any skills. I don't know how to get them. I don't really need them, to be honest. What have I not looked at? We've looked at everything. We won. I've looked at everything. I hate it when the game does this to me. It's so irritating. I don't want to look at that. No! Oh my god.
Hey, hey. See?
Oh right, maybe if I look at the
How cruel. It is strange, no? Leave it to me!
We need clues, right? I remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yo!
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like...
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling. We did hear that. What was that sound just now? Oh yeah, we ate food, didn't we? Now we're all A-okay again. Until... No. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 AM. Will you be able to find anything out with that info? I don't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing? Geez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. I guess for now, I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing that up?
So...
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and that wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence that this crime consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within the building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said that beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon in the place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then...
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? But what are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You!
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. The telephone. That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Akane. What kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be... Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll just stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonya's okay, but... How come you're not going, Akane? Well,
Hey.
that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nakamaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, upstairs.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. Phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. Fuyuhiko. That voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko? Jeez. Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like...
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. Damn. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door is broken. This button is broken too.
Hey, bastard!
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nakamaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Oh. Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be Nukumaru? He just came back to us. See, this is like, I knew it. I knew he'd only come back just to be killed again. It's Danganronpa, you know, you've gotta be suspicious of everything. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
I see. Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass!
Oh, that's mean. What about the other way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. I don't know how to say his name. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, what the hell will he... When the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll just head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House? Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not at all. That's not... What? I didn't read that right. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too. Well, you can't get in anyway, can you?
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? And that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then... yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but... if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... Excuse me? Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, are you listening? Ew.
Damn right.
Please tell me I'm not playing as him. Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Huh? Don't harm me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I've been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
So I'm playing as Nagito now. Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us, damn it.
How pitiful.
Is Tantamount? Tantamount, I don't care, to be being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right?
Now then.
Seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. Is it okay if you guys eat? It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait for Kazuichi till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. true, there is no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little step back. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There is no higher honour for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is true hope. You're a weirdo. Please, am I actually playing with him? Hey you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can probably understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 AM since it was the right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realised the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we all use the phone and call Grape House.
This too
And that
must
was
be the
everything
will
that
of
happened this
Kasa.
morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that? Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well,
No, we might know what time we went to Grape Tower.
you serious?
Huh? Seriously?
I...
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey.
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength. It's trash like me. Oh, that's sad. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Right, let's leave. Oh no, hold on.
The night is my
You must have been looking in deep slumber last night to not notice the alarm and that rumbling noise. I see, you must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. For you to avoid being snatched away to the world of the dead. I knew you had the devil's luck. Well, my luck is my only good quality. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain it to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured that it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 AM.
Hey.
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey, hey.
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I
was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What? Was I right? Of course not. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pecco or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Am I going to be playing as him in the class trial? I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to do anything this time, but no, apparently I'm playing as a new character now. Lovely. Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about the rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was it all about? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So, that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. I've got a puds. I think they're called puds. I don't know. Cadbury puds. They're Christmassy chocolate balls that you can get at the shop, and they're quite good. They're Christmas things though, and it's September, but I don't mind because I actually love it when Christmas starts early. I think it's really fun. So I'm gonna be eating that while we play the game. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Oh my god, that is a painfully bright room. Wait, what the hell? That sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge...
Hey!
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
His hair looks different in that picture. And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My metal defences were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuhihiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have crossed over here hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence?
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30.
Aw, man.
And thanks for Fuhihiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Why are you wearing your normal clothes in bed? That's weird.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it should.
Hey!
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuhihiko.
That's obviously
That's
wrong.
not the important part. And what happened to afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey,
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak. So we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Look, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you?
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey!
That for now line is making it even worse. I don't care if that's not the line or not. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first. Oh, don't want to do that. And the rumbling noise that came right after. This pudding chocolate pool is melting in my fingers. It doesn't taste that good actually, to be honest. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. I put the events in chronological order. Fuhihiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 o'clock. Now's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 AM, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuhihiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know. If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we heard enough? Talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not going to let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason. Stop clicking the wrong button. So what do we need now? I'm trying to eat the chocolate. Sorry if I keep stuttering. There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on... What's he doing? That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. Oh, is he going to the main dead room? Whatever it's called. Oh, look at that. I'm walking as Snacky Toe. The elevator. And the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Can I go in there? First, I should investigate the elevator and the door at the back side. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, it's broken. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken, there's no way it will open. As I recall, based on what Fuhihiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have really been cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intend to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Strawberry Hall's button. Fun, fun, fun. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, You see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see, it's the control panel on the Great Palace side that's broken then.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the Great Palace side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Great Palace? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why do you... Oh, bless me. Why don't you use this? Oh.
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where did you get something like this? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm trying to move my hair out of the way. Right. I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking out a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. What am I doing? Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the Great House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between the houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. Oh. That is good information right there. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Why are you being so... That room. This room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon, and inside that octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it in there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Oh, we're going in. Ew. I see. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see, the door designed to automatically lock. It's not that I would have turned back if they stayed unlocked. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected you to see you here. Nagito? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in the way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong!
You're wrong! Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Oh, escape. Oh no, am I actually gonna have to do things? No! Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Right, so I'm assuming that when I escape, I won't have to do anything else and the class trial will start. Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. So I've got a lovely HUD in there. Fun. It's Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
You guys want me to punish you? It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma, now for the special price of only $10,000. An advertisement? As if. There's dry blood on the wall, lovely. There's something shining under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? Get out. Nagito, we have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. So it's a time we're doing something. This must be on the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode.
No problem.
I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 combinations, it'll open eventually. You're right, but there doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Oh! It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's this red light that's on top of this device? I can't use the Y button. Lovely. Ah, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we going to turn it on? Well, this is going to be annoying. Pillars, huh? These might be useful for something, so I should grab it. Right, well, we've got pillars now. Okay. It's locked, it won't open. Can't you use the pillars or something? This looks like some kind of password.
I got it!
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. 6. There's something written in blood on the wall. It's the number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. 7. There's something written in blood on the wall. I can see the number 7. These blood symbols alone don't make any sense, but maybe if I combine them with something. It says watch the news in blood. I might get cursed just by looking at it. It's just a secret code, plus it's a pretty common one. A secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what this means? Yes, a common riddle. Okay. 5. There's just one hanger hanging in the closet. It might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case. There's something written in blood at the back of the closet. Right, okay, well we've got, right, 3, 5, 6, 7.
Alrighty!
Oh, I actually have to do it, really? 3, 5, 6, 7. Ah, it looks like I inputted it wrong. Hold on, no. 6, 7, 5, 3. 6, 7, 5,
Leave it to me.
I know what. No, I'm doing it myself. 5. Right, that is a 5. 5, 3, 5, 3, 6, 7. 7, 6, 3, 5. Fuck!
Leave it to me.
Fine, I'll ask you. But if you give me something bullshitty like, figure out the code, it's on the wall, then I'll be really annoyed. You're right. You can learn the details of items you find by pressing the A button. I know that.
Ooh.
What? Let's confirm one more time. The letters news show the direction. Oh wait, okay. 6. Five. Six, 5. What is it again? Three. Are you kidding?
To me.
No, I'm sorry, I so got that right, don't even lie. Did you say I can click the Y button? Let's use the pliers on the hanger and the thing you made to check the bed. Afterwards you can...
Hey.
What the hell? That's not gonna work. I know that. I didn't know you could use them. Use the... Use.
Alrighty.
This is a very weird. This is a very weird mini game. I'm actually playing an escape room. Lovely. Scissors. If you use these, you can cut the iron bars. You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
I'm sorry.
I mean, you can be an idiot and try and use them, but they won't work. Okay, no. I was kind of expecting a joke, but anyway. What do you want? Do you want me to use them then? I might be able to cut through paper and cloth. No! We have no more business. Bitch, I'm trying to use the scissors! Whatever. Actually, whatever. What can I use the scissors? Sorry about that, my controller died. Right, where are we? Also, she can just teleport away, so like what? She's not exactly trapped, is she? Can I cut up the monochrome couple?
Enough already!
Batteries! Can we turn on the computer with batteries? I am assuming not, but it's worth a try. What about the TV? Can we do we use the batteries on the TV? It's worth a shot, innit? What am I supposed to do with the batteries then? I'm trying to do this without Monami because, you know, I want to figure it out on my own. Right, so I don't really know what you want me to do. Can I use the scissors? What can the batteries be used for? Is it that? I doubt it. I know! News! News! I did it already. Right, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. No. Wait, no, nine's not on. Wait, hold on. Right, hold on. Hold on. Right, I did it wrong. Right. Can I use the scissors in this? No. Do I have to try and spell news with the letters? Is that even possible?
Leave it to me!
Watch the news. I don't want to watch the news. How about you watch the news? Right, I'm literally...
Oh, that's right.
I should look at the save first and then the written. Right, where's my phone? I'm not. No, don't worry. I'm not cheating or anything. I am just searching up the news. How's that? So I can prove I'm not stupid. Right, what? We've got 5, 3, 6, 7, right? 5, 3, 6, 7. 5, 3, 6, 7. No, I don't want to. 3, 3, 3. 4. No, is there a 4? No. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna commit suicide. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I literally got that off the internet and it's not even right. Right, we're gonna ignore the save for now. Unless there is actually nothing I can do. Is that another letter? 4? What? Looks like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. I don't know, I don't look at maps. I'm not a geography person. What am I supposed to do with the batteries? I'm actually crying, like I'm actually about to cry. Did we open that door? We did. Oh yeah, that's what had the batteries inside, isn't it? 1, 2. News. Watch the news. Right, well S. News. S kind of looks like 5. N. What does N look like? A 3? E. E. No, E would be 3. Watch the news. Maybe that is the news. Maybe that's N. 3. Wait, do we even have a 4? I think so. New. W. What would W do? 5. 7.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
News! I'm actually getting really upset. Watch the news! Trust me. It says watch the news in blood. Oh my god, I'm actually going to commit suicide in a minute. The letters news show the direction. North, east, south, west. Oh, wait, hold on. North, east, west, south. This is north. Okay. But we're gonna assume this is north, okay? North, 3. 3. East. 3, 6. West. Okay, north. Right, 3, 6. 5. 7. 3, 6, 5, 7. 3, 6, 5, 7. 3, 6, 5, 7. 3, 6, 5, 7, please. Oh my god, I actually tried so hard. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Is that north or not? Never eat shredded wheat. Right. News. Right. N is north. North is here. And the closest one is 3. Right here. So 3. I'm literally writing this down on my phone. Right. 3. Right. N. Wait, no, news. N-E. Right, east. East. Never eat. 6. Never eat shredded wheat. Right, okay. News. Right. Never eat. Never Yeah, right. The closest, right. This is west, right? News. Right. West is here. The closest one is 7. And then south, 7, 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never eat. Right. Never eat. Shouldn't. Wait, right, so west is here actually, and that one's got 5 in it. That one does have 5 in it, right? Yeah, 5. Right, never eat. 5. Right, so 3, 6, 5. Okay. And then S. Never eat. 7. 5, 6, 5, 7. I don't know if that's the same code I just did, but we'll see. 3, 6, 5.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I'm actually getting so annoyed. Right, okay, 5. Right. 7, 8. 3, 7, 7, 6. 3, no, 5, 3, 7, 6. 5, 3, 7, 6. 5, 3, 7, 6. Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Actually, give me the answer.
Oh, that's right.
Right, if we do it from this angle, never. Right, news. 6. 6. 7. 3. 5. 6, 7, 3, 5. 6, 7, 3, 5. 6, 7, 3, 5. 6, 7, 3, 5. 6, 7, 3, 5. 6, 7, 3, 5. 6, 7, 3, 5. Please. Oh my god. I'm actually... No. Shut up, mon ami. Shut up. Do you know what? I'm actually looking up on Google. I give up. I give up. North, east, west, south. North, east, west, south. That is literally what I've been doing. Are you kidding? I'm not searching. Right. Right, before you moan at me, I didn't search up the answer. I just got some clues off the internet. This line means it's a 9. Okay. Is there a way to undo the things that I just deleted on my note? No, there's not. Lovely. North, east, west, south. North, east, west, south. 3, 6. What's the number? 5. 3, 6, 5, 7. No, 3, 9, 5, 7. 3, 9, 5, 7. 3, 9, 5, 7. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I've never been so happy in my life. A digital camera and a USB sticker. Right, everything is filled up. We obviously have to put the batteries inside the camera. It looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. I wonder what it means. Oh, I suppose I never know. Right, well we obviously have to use the USB stick on the laptop. Just as I thought, looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. I got it. It's the first letters of the days of the week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's NTWTFSS. Error. Huh? It was wrong? I doubt it's that simple. What? Based on the memo and the picture in the digital camera, the answer must be... Oh, you're kidding me, I actually have to use a keyboard. What? No. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter. Right, okay, so SMV. V? Wait, no, V's not a day of the month. Day of the month? That doesn't make sense. Right, S M V E M J S. I'm assuming I can ignore the V and the J. Surely. Unless one of them is actually that much of a prick. Right. So... Oh shit, what one is... Oh, no. We'll just go for this. 0 1. Oh wait, no, hold on, I don't have to do that, do I? Because it's in letters. Okay, so maybe I have the password. I don't think I do though, if I'm being totally honest. S M V E M J S. This is not going to be the password, is it? Is this Othello? Is this Othello? I don't know what that is. Do I care? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Leave it to me!
If you don't... Well, I don't know what Othello is. What the fuck is Othello? What happened? I'm not good at Othello. I won't be able to get out of here. Othello is irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks and compare it to the picture. I see, but how will I able to input it? How? There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number to, right? I've got to use that again. Are you serious? Are you actually serious right now?
Leave it to me.
1, 2. I don't know how to do this. I have literally no idea how to do it. Oh. I don't know how to do that. One. Right, there's 1 1, 1 2, 2 3s, 1 4, 2 5s, 2 6s, 3 7s, 1 8, 2 9s. Okay, is it 4? Wait, hold on.
Leave it to me.
Wait, hold on. 3 3 4 2 2. 3 4 2 2. 3 4 2. That's not fair, that's more than 4! Oh my god. Yeah, that's good. Do you know what? I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. There's absolutely no idea how to do that. Sorry, I'm looking on the internet. Could you like tell me the answer instead of making me have to do it myself? Sorry, I keep looking on these websites and it's not actually telling me how to do it, instead it's just giving me a guide on how to do it. Why are you giving me an answer? No, I don't want a guide, I want to... Whoever made this puzzle, nine eight seven five. 9875. 9875. Yeah, I definitely worked that out by myself. I definitely didn't use some Steam guide to do it. No, I'm smart. I can do it. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that myself. I definitely did that by myself. Thank you to whoever shared that. You are a legend. Right. Open it then. Oh, you get what? Reusing gimmicks I already used does conserve energy. Oh my god, it's opened. What a palaver. A keyhole again. Right, I'm not searching anymore. I've got my phone away from me. Unless I need it for a number, I won't use it. Did we ever get a key? I believe we've already searched this room from top to bottom. Oh, so I have to look more. Can we use this? Oh, it worked. We did it! A gun!
Ding, ding, ding.
Looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does this exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open?
Oh,
Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that?
that's...
It's not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Even with the excuses, hurry up and show it to me. Enough with the excuses. Ah yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the right to play? Sorry, have we not already done it yet? About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. What? Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. So, what, like Russian roulette or something? What does it mean? It means the games up until now were just the opening act. From this point on, it's a real performance. Huh? Life-threatening roulette, that's probably like Russian roulette. Well, you're the ultimate lucky person, so you shouldn't die, should you? I see. A gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't!
You can't, no matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, mon ami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
Can't!
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that the rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go. Please tell me you're not actually putting 5 bullets in there. Oh my god.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student.
I bet you can get shot.
But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, And what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Oh. That sound just now. That was the door knocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. You are very lucky. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well done!
Congratulations, Nagito. Here we go. Here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1 in 6 chance of success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter? You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, I know a good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope Peak Academy. No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Geez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajame's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? Well, but looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Lie.
Anyway, one of me. No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No. Get over there. Revenge of the final dead room. Oh my god, is she gonna shoot herself? Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Wonderkima was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. So, we've got weapons. Lovely. Literally read the profile right now. I see, so there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers, even... But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder what the so-called ultimate weapon is. Me? Things just got very interesting indeed. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. But I still don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Is it me? Is it me all along? Window? A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there is some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. What is it? What is it? Why are you laughing? I see, so that's what it was. What I saw outside the window. If I start piecing it together and think about it... Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of what the funhouse with this. Let me see outside. If I start untying the knots from there and think about it. I see. It seems I'm Let me see outside the window! Right, so clearly... Oh. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of the strawberry house? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realised the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now, all I have to do is tell everyone else about this, but before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy, that's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Let me read it, I swear. Do not cut me back to, Hajime. Don't do it. Oh my god.
Can you hear me?
Are you serious? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well?
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fujihiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's hurry. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think...
Excuse me? Hello? Huh? You've just appeared out of nowhere.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Is he not actually gonna tell us how we got it? Answer me seriously, how were you able to come to this site?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I
Now
could.
then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of the investigation of the Strawberry House. Oh, okay, he told us everything we need to know. Oh, he told us everything, okay, so I won't be playing this in. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall's cock alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there is one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh? You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in the gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
Well...
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal... He's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how? Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. That is the Future Foundation file.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School Life. I like seeing the characters again. You can see the pictures of all of them. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the Killing School Life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. And I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then, just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School Life and this Killing School trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
hey.
By the way, the 4th murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not, it's something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're going to talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
Well,
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who could remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiyoki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Oh. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school for a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or a second string. Well, even then, it's just a name in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and the tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be
isn't
raised,
that right?
which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honoured. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that.
Stop it.
Want it to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you
There's
don't.
no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
And that's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have a talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? There's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone through the octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Geez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name, ultimate weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you just say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry, the class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right, I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys at Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead. Yeah, piss off.
hey.
Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, don't you? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. This chapter has been a very detailed one. I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam. Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right? Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me Why is he being so snappy now? Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees. I see, it's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
That's
Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if you were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? What do I do?
You serious? Damn it.
I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you gonna dismantle Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this.
Well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. But why? Now's not the time to look away. I need Kazuichi to disassemble Nekomaru's body. What do I need to do now then? Apparently Kazuichi has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time.
damn it.
As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before he even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. So Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Let's do that then. There's something protruding from the back of... Yeah, okay, we looked at that already. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they were pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 AM. Which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30. But 7:30 AM is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Great Tower just before 7 AM for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is highly efficient radio clock. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 AM? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems like it's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. This is a doorknob.
you don't even know?
It looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out, how?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
see?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure you can dig through his body. You can find parts too. You can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk.
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Just like you said, I could probably use those parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair that button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain? Yeah, there's a chain, moron. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix that button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry. What does he mean?
Now then.
What do you mean? Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all. So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. Nagito's getting on my nerves, is what he's doing. What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Ah, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuchi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks. So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of the mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez. You're
Looks like
pathetic.
all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, was he planning to do what is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. You're gonna ignore that. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey,
Well, I mean, even so.
now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press that button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain. It's gonna open now.
Hey,
That door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've come all this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be good. Why are you defending him? There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. Huh?
Hey!
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Impossible. Where'd the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean? Huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we're inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to the Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't he like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to the Great Hall?
Hey!
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered the Great Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Great Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it rotated at 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of this case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when it went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? That door at the far back with the picture of the grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there? There's a clue on that door? It's a door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Great Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Great Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But was it a clue too?
What?
Huh? Did you... Ah. Did you get even more confused? No need to worry, just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Oh shit. Well, here we go, right. Now that they're starting their announcements and stuff like that, I am going to skip this, like let it go forward, but I'm going to go and get coffee.
To tell you the truth,
I'll be really
tired.
quick. Oh, hold on.
Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Just don't have a class trial then. Looks like it's gonna start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey.
What do you mean hear? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings start to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. So we're all dead then. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way.
Right!
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
Nearly
How
showtime.
interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, shall we get moving as well? Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. Or you have to go. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went inside Monokuma Rock, until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that. Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway. There's still one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just the projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope. In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Let's kill him. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. There's not a lot of us left. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. When we're in the normal elevator, that shakes as bad. It reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake, and descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened. Oh.
Well now.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already.
Hey,
Don't go
Come
talking
on
about my
now.
permission after I said my catchphrase.
Now I'm
Otherwise, I'll roll a...
really angry. Now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, but now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekumaro Nidai, I don't know if I'm saying that right, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I would like to save my progress. Right, so we learned interesting things. We're not an ultimate student, we're just an ordinary student like me, in real life, which is fun. Quite annoying, actually. I'd be a little bit upset.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for whodunit. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Give me a second. Right, let's turn the music down. Oh, that is loud.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane! You seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
I mean, I wasn't there, so it wasn't me.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably an argument, really.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong!
Look at me go.
No, I can't accept that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Oh great. The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, the pillar had
I see!
blood on it, oil, whatever.
The
Same
only
thing.
thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Right, give me a second. I am actually gonna go get a drink. Yeah. Am I gonna? I'll put it on
could
auto.
withstand a blow from that pillar.
Then
Even
this
if
is a
you
really
used
bad idea.
100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Oh, whatever. Give me a second.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Right.
Don't be stupid!
Did he
You
kill
ain't the
himself?
type to commit suicide!
Did he kill himself?
Then even if Nekomaru could have
Maybe-
lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do
Maybe,
with the case at all.
Maybe maybe the pillar, right, here's my theory. I've got two, okay? Maybe he went in there, he knocked the pillar down somehow by accident, and the pillar crushed him to death. Or someone somehow pushed the pillar down with, like, the hammer, and then it crushed him to death. Sorry, I've got a big bowl of coffee, and
I guess
you know.
you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. Oh yeah, by the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia.
Right,
Prove
whew.
that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
I'm going to turn the music up just a little bit. Just because I like the music, it adds a lot more tension to the stuff, and if it's not there, it's just
There's
a bit
no
boring.
need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
You can still hear their voices. I can't change the settings, really.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
You go, girl. No, that can't happen. There is a contradiction.
There's no
in
need to lift that
assumption.
pillar.
You're completely right.
If the pillar was not
Do
lifted,
I know what it is? No.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, I'm getting hella excited.
You go, girl.
There's no need to lift that.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a
What about tipping the pillar over?
Oh, fuck off. Actually, piss off.
Damn it!
What
There's
then?
no need to lift that pillar.
Wire.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
There's no need to lift that.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar over?
They aimed right for his head.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight,
Fuck.
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that.
If
the pillar wasn't beating him with it is be-
What about tipping the pillar off? They aimed right for his head.
Even I could probably.
considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a
Sonia!
I'm getting
Go,
hella
girl.
excited.
Wait, does it save? It does save, right?
There's no need to lift that.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
For fuck's sake.
Damn it!
Right, I
There's
can
no
already
need
tell.
to lift that pillar.
Like, this fucking trial
If
is
the
gonna
pillar was
really
not
annoy me.
lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
I feel like cheating, but I'm not going to do that.
There's no need to lift
Unless I
that pillar.
fail.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No,
How
that's
is that
wrong.
right? I just guessed that. I honestly don't have any idea how that is right at all. Like, unless I'm just being
Nekomaru
a
was crushed
moron.
by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Actually, shut up. Now I get it, but shut up.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's
So my
probably
theory
not
is
what
wrong.
happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Oh,
If they
sorry.
didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go.
That's
I'm
what the killer
positive
did.
that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Shut up.
There's
Huh?
another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall
You
ask
guys just haven't noticed
what way
it.
is that?
You
Don't make me
guys,
say it.
the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's
for
a way it
fuck's
could be
sake.
possible.
A specific item?
Now I'm gonna have to go.
Course,
Oh, what was the
the
special
ultimate
weapon?
weapon. An ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Is it the hammer?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Fat hamster.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of
Secret
the
of the
funhouse?
fun house?
You still
Sorry,
don't
I just
realize
thought
it?
How
Jeez,
long?
get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't
Oh
you?
my god, actually.
I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
I
Then
thought
I
that's
think it
gonna be
must
a
have
huge
something to do with the
argument.
structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Oh my god, shut up.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. But what? Okay, what? Strange feeling in that tower. Is that really one?
Into Drop Tower and Great Tower are
It's probably
the
that.
exact same place.
No.
That's basically the fun.
The design on the floor is different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years for to argue with you, Sonia.
Into Drop Tower and Great Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Those towers. They really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you bear grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
How can I tolerate any rebellion?
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Great Tower and Great Hall, Necromaro's body was on the front door of the Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door of the Great Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, see, then the same way, right?
So then what? You seriously think it's a simple answer is the right answer?
Is that he's wrong?
I guess I'd say too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down.
Oh?
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
No.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then
that's
Monokuma
not-
did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaro's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is
Are we
too
seriously
heavy to
arguing about
carry,
that?
let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Oil on the floor. It's obviously the oil
There
on
are
the
many
floor.
different ways. The body
Oh,
and
I
the pillar could
need
have
to
been
actually
moved.
do things,
The
don't
pillar
I?
could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Haha, I won that.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten.
Bitch!
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Oh my god, I did it wrong.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten.
Every time I see a yellow one, I automatically...
Monokuma is
try to go for
surprisingly
it.
wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Allow me to cut through those words.
Moving
I'm
the
so
body
saying
and
that.
pillar is possible. But it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor. When the position of Nekomaro's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
I don't know.
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, The E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Good for you.
Fine.
Now,
I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
in it!
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that.
I really want food now.
The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action. The action that only Nagito did. I seem to recall hearing about it during the investigation too.
I see! You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you? That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Yeah, show
At
me.
an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Where?
Took
Oh
a
yeah, we
picture.
did.
Yep,
Show us. Show up. Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
see? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture. Oh,
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
damn, we're in the woods? Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in this picture? Well, it's quite obvious. There's trees everywhere.
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in it? The trees! What was if I click the trees again? Let's just see.
Crap!
Alright, sorry.
Crap!
crap! Oh, the sky.
Here!
Because it was dark. Well, it's supposed to be nighttime.
The structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was. Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
You have a clue? Is he talking about that one time?
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay. Oh, I love these, never mind. I thought it was a stupid hangman. Right, jump, slow down, jump, speed. Oh shit! Good thing I practiced the jumping. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They both exist. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They're, well, by the looks of it, they're two different buildings. Or not, and I'm wrong, and now I'm gonna die. Apparently they're the same building. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Vertically. Vertically is like left and right. Right? I'm right. I'm right. We did it! Rainbow!
It's all coming together! Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where Strawberry House is located, that should be clear if I look at the photo he took. Above.
I see!
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely
Wait,
different
vertically
shapes.
is up and down then. Okay, so technically I was wrong, but I still got it right. Oh well.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
No.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Strange feeling in tower is probably the one. Or Monokuma File 4.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
I'm gonna solve this and hurry up. One of the bodies was
Actually a dummy! Damn it!
I'll try.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up!
dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said... Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Device like that?
Remember when we entered the funhouse from one side? How we couldn't enter it from the other? That device is just like that. If you enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other.
A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. Are we seriously trying to figure out what it's called? And just like that tower, if you can't enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other. If you can, whatever. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. It's quite obvious what it is. Elevator. Upside down E. You are an L? No, you're not. Is it another E? Elevator. Is that an A? I thought it was just an A, but like really corrupted. Oh, actually, A. Why are they going so? Elevate. T. T. Elevator. O.
Got it! You must be talking about an elevator.
Really?
Are you
No
saying
shit.
Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please
Wow.
hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that... Oh shit, I went off it by accident, sorry. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these all have in common.
Damn it!
I didn't actually know what the question was.
I see!
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
It spins. There's no ceiling.
Damn it! I see!
So that's it.
That's
The
quite
elevator was
obvious.
designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
I skip these things, because, like, you know.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry
looks so
House and
upset.
Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically,
It doesn't.
then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Why are you asking me? I don't know.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means you're.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork? If the two houses are.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Damn it!
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Someone's account, okay.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
One. Okay.
The elevator should move.
He's the only one.
Vertically,
who's
not
in a character,
horizontally.
so,
No, that's wrong!
I'm thankful they're going to tell me that, because I wouldn't have got it otherwise.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Sorry, that's what I was
Isn't
trying
that
to
right,
prove a minute
Kazuichi?
ago. That's literally what I was trying to prove a minute ago. That's why I chose the contact elevator
Come on.
option.
You used
because
the
it
elevator
moves.
while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House
This is
appeared
confusing.
on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Exactly.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
Just
What is
tell
the
us.
Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Oh my god.
As long
Shut
as you
up.
know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means, huh? Isn't it a shape? Octopus has 8 legs. I wonder if that means anything.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The place befitting of the name Octagon. The Grape House is 6-sided and the Strawberry House is 4-sided. Neither of them are 8-sided. But when you combine those places, a certain place would become 8-sided. Right.
Crap! 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 Crap!
Shit.
We will never give up!
We will never give up. Grape House is 6-sided. Okay. You won't let me. I selected everywhere. I've checked everywhere. What do you want from me? I've literally, I've clicked every single one of them. What do you want? Ooh, right.
Crap!
I am actually gonna fail if I don't do this right. I've literally checked everything. I've only got 48 seconds to do it. Okay, lovely. Pressure is on.
Crap!
What? I didn't even click anything. Piss off. I've clicked everything. I've clicked everything.
Crap! 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 We will never give up!
Right, I'm searching this up on Google. Because I've clicked everything and it's not letting me do anything.
Crap!
Fuck off. I bet you have to click somewhere really specific, but I don't know where that specific thing is, so I don't care. I don't know.
Crap! Crap!
No.
Here!
Oh my fucking god. What a bunch of bullshit.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete
How
in
am
the
I
depths
supposed
of
to
the
know
final
that?
dead room.
I'm sorry, I did look that up on Google, but how am I supposed to know that? Seriously? No, right, I've also got a little bit of a spoiler. Apparently the next Hangman one is really, really stupid.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final Dead Room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little
What
different.
is?
I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
What is?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Yeah, court adjourned in like 2 seconds. Is that the right word? I don't know, don't care. I need food, give me a second. Oh, do you know what? Continue with your shitty speech. No. No! Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I swear. On my, are you like actually being serious right now? Are you serious? The fucking game has froze. Oh my god, actually end my life. Give me a second. Right. Oh my god, actually, what the hell? Right, okay, we're back. That was like, okay, yeah, I'm still live, good. It didn't save, did it? Oh my god, are you actually kidding me? I have to do that all over again. I'm skipping everything. I'm not. No. No, piss off. Oh great, I have to do all of these again. Lovely jubbly. Do I even remember what it was? No.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of
That pillar, huh?
No, the hand! The killer used that and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong!
I see!
If it crashes again after I do all of this again, I'm going to be really annoyed. Another one. Lovely.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong!
Look at me doing it all the way through without any arrows. Look at me. What a champ.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both the same. I mean, the walls are different color, and the designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth,
Are actually the exact same.
No, that's wrong!
Oh my god. If it crashes again, I'm actually gonna cry. Oh, what? Why? What do you want? Oh, great, I have to do this now. Lovely. Yep.
There are many different
cool.
ways.
the body and the pillar
Could have been moved, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
moving the body and the pillar. That might be hard even for It seems you have
Forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Oh, fuck off.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic robo. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
It seems you have
I don't remember what I did.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Oh my... I know what it is now.
Seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Allow me to go get food. But not. Because now I have to do all of this all over. Oh, I have to do the hangman and the stupid...
I see!
What a palaver, honestly. Oh my god, this is so long and I'm still skipping it.
Here! Here!
I've
all
lost,
coming
like,
together.
I'm sorry I'm not talking, I'm just concentrating on getting past this stupid chapter again. Yeah, we know.
I see!
Another one!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a...
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies was
Actually a dummy!
No, that's wrong!
Come on. Oh, I can speed it up. Lovely. Didn't E.
I got it!
Oh, look at that, I did it. Woohoo, yay. Woohoo, 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 woohoo. We're close now, I think, maybe.
What did you say?
I see!
I see!
I see!
Right, what's the argument? Oh no, I know.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, that's wrong.
I see!
was so stupid. Right, I think we're... No. I wasn't ready. I wanted to save. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not crash. I mean it. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash.
Hiya!
Don't crash. I hate Monokuma even more now, since he made me crash. Right, and now I'm getting food. Right, I deserve food after
Hello.
that.
I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
I got back in time.
Oh well,
Good.
let's just press on ahead.
Yeah, let's do that.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important.
I got
The
crisps,
thing that's
if you really want to know.
important is
Sorry if you can hear them.
the killer who used the
don't care.
building
No,
structure.
please.
Like who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way
Yeah.
I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
No.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane,
I'm hungry.
You were drooling waterfalls?
I'm actually very hungry. Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death. Huh. He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilised the building structure. Pillar! I don't know. Crushed by the elevator.
Crap!
Right. Bowling?
I see!
Oh.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
How'd
Did
you get
forget
there?
how
Though?
the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm gonna reach that truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Right. Good night, button.
When the elevator is on the 1st, you can't go
Through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about after locking Nekomaru, they move the elevator from the 4th floor to and make use of the drop?
Hold on, did you forget the elevator? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong!
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? I don't know. Wire?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Weirdo.
If you arrange
Wire?
it a certain... You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
If you arrange it a certain... You can cause the drop...
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
It did.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Yeah.
Is that the same wire that was tied around
That
Nekomaru?
was tied around Nekomaru.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair!
That's right. He was
That
suspended
is
in midair.
cruel.
Huh?
Wait, if he was
The
asleep,
killer
he wouldn't
tied up
have known,
Nekomaru
right?
with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. and suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
That doesn't make sense though, because
The killer
surely
took
the handle would
advantage
just
of the
like fall
elevator's
down
unique
and the
feature.
rope would slide
Only the
off.
floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh, what now?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
That's true. Wire. Clock's alarm timer. Maybe.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I don't have any more cuts. Lovely.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Crap!
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through
There we
those
are.
words.
I'm so using that in an
happen
argument.
if
Allow me
Nekomaru
to
woke
cut
up
through
while he was
those words.
suspended upside down in midair.
Okay.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why... If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... No, probably they didn't do that. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
I don't. I
Yeah.
didn't read that, so I
It
actually have
appears
no
it's
idea
just like Miss
what it
Sonia
was.
said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this!
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't
That's
mean
sad.
he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of what happened to him was He collided with the pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., and if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Yes.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
No, you can't do that. You can't do that because this clock is like some weird special one.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
I am certain. But the alarm inside Nek was set for 7. Nekomaru died because his time of death and one of those must be.
The killer probably did.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru.
No, that's wrong!
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. What? I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but... was it that? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Which clock was messed with? How was it messed with? And why didn't we realise it? Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. this guy. Ooh, 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 ooh. That was close. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Where the time in the building. And I didn't even get to touch on. Right, the time in the building. I mean, technically, if this is inside of his head, it should have said, what did me and the others misunderstand, not Hajime, because in your own head, you go, what did Oliver... Well, if it was me, I wouldn't go, what did Oliver misunderstand, because I'm Oliver. I don't speak to myself in third person. Oh shit, which clock was tampered with? The building's clock, because his clock can't be tampered with. Which house had the wrong time? Oh shit, right. So we were staying in the grape house, and the strawberry house is the one that... Oh well, shit. I went to the wrong one. I got it right though. Alright, I'll take it.
It's all coming together!
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Sorry. Listening. Reading, sorry. I was focused on eating crisps.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let...
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying if does not exist in this world. If the time in the building was
then we can only rely on
Right,
Nekomaru's
Fuki,
the time of
Hikaru,
death
It's
and the
clearly
others.
7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time
with 7 in our time.
Are there any clues that can... If only I heard
The sound when he fell, it would have been a great clue.
or his scream.
Shit.
He's not the type to...
If only Nekomaru's,
we would have heard it too.
there's no point in saying if does not exist in this
I
world.
think I know what it is. I say I think, because they
If
don't
the time
actually
in the
know.
building, then we can only rely on
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Fuck.
Crap! If the time in the building
building was all messed up, then we can only rely on
The time of death was clearly 7...
The problem is, what time...
in our time.
Are there any clues that can be used?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death, which clearly 7. The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can... If only I heard the sound, it would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out...
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
Damn it!
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can
Only rely on the time of death, which
Clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yeah.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death, which clearly
7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used?
If only I heard the sound when he
Fell. It would have been a great...
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let...
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
Damn it!
If the time in the building
was all messed up, then we can only rely on the time of death, which clearly 7. The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can... If only I heard the sound, it would have been a great...
Or his scream.
He's not the type to...
If only Nekomaru, we would have heard it too. There's no point in saying
If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death, which clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can... If only I heard the sound...
when he fell, it would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out...
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
there's no point in saying if does not exist
In this world.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death.
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can...
If only I heard the sound when he fell, it would have been a
Great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a...
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Okay.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
then we can only rely
Okay,
on
give
the
me a
time of
second.
death, which clearly 7. The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can... If only I heard the sound...
I'm literally not in the
Or his
mood to
scream.
figure it out anymore. I'm
Only
literally
Nekomaru, we
searching
would have heard it
it.
too. There's no point in saying if does not exist in
In this world.
If does not exist in this world. Shut up. Right. What am I supposed to...
if the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell, it would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
Right. I'm not
Only
searching it
Nekomaru,
up
we would've heard
because
it
I don't
too.
want
There's no
spoilers,
point
and I
in
feel
saying
like I'm
that.
gonna get them.
If does not exist in this world.
Right, an event that has an exact time, and the time we can acknowledge that that event actually happened. We need to compare those two.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on
Nekomaru's radio.
The time of death, which clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Damn it!
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death.
Which clearly 7:30 a.m.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
Then we can only rely on the time of death.
Which clearly 7:30 a.m.
if the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely
On
on
Nekomaru's,
The time of death.
which clearly 7. The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can... If only I heard the sound, it would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying if does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death, which clearly 7:30 a.m.
You know what?
Crap!
We will never give up.
We will never give up. We will never give up. Boom, 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 boom.
If the time in the building was, then we can only rely on the time of death, which clearly
7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30?
7:30 in our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
Damn it!
If the time in the
Building was all messed, then we can only rely on the time of death, which clearly 7. The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can be... If only I heard the sound, it would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let...
If only Nekomaru's alarm, we would have heard
Heard
it.
it too. There's no point in saying if does not exist in
In this world.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death, which
Clearly 7:30 a.m.
Hold on, can
If
you
the time
save
in
the
the
game?
building was all messed up,
If the time the building was all messed up.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's.
the time of death.
Which clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be?
Be in our time.
Are there any clues that can be used?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Oh my god.
If the time in the building,
Oh,
then we can
I'm
only
sorry.
rely on Nekomaru.
The time of death.
Which clearly 7:30
The problem
is
is,
what time in our time.
Are there any clues that can... If only I heard the sound, it would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type
To let out a...
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
Damn it!
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. Which clearly 7:30 a.m.
the problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death, which clearly 7. The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues I can... If only I heard the sound, it would have been a great...
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a...
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
I actually
If
hate
the time
this
in the
class
building
trial.
was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death, which clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would set in our time?
Are there any clues that can be...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
It would have been a great...
Or his scream.
He's not the type to...
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on
The time of death, which clearly 7:30 a.m.
the problem is, in our time?
Are there any clues that can...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death, which
Clearly 7:30 a.m.
the problem is, in our time?
Are there any clues that can... If only I heard the sound, it would have been a great...
Or his scream.
He's not the type to...
If only
Nekomaru's alarm...
we would have heard it too. There's no point in saying if does not exist
In this world.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death, which clearly 7. The problem is, in our time?
Are there any clues that can... If only I heard the sound, it would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only
Nekomaru's alarm... We would have heard it too.
There's no point in if does not exist
In this world.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death, which clearly
7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time
would 7 in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was... We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying if does not exist
In this world.
If the time in the building was, then we can only rely on the time of death, which
Clearly 7:30 a.m.
Crap! If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
We can only rely... Give me a second. What class trial is this? 4.
The time of death,
which clearly 7:30. The problem is, in our time?
Are there any clues that can...
If only I heard the sound when...
I agree with that.
Actually, piss off. I did use Google for that. I didn't look at anything,
That's
I
right.
promise.
We should have heard the sound he made when he fell.
But apparently we
Wasn't
are
it that
actually very
rumbling
close
noise?
to the end. By the looks of it on the website. I scrolled down too far very quickly.
Rumbling?
So.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 AM, it's like the answer to how much time was off. It's literally right in front of me. 2 hours.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru. If you messed
out
with the
only
clocks and
Nekomaru?
used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure out only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is... I mean, only Nekomaru would have known what time it actually was. If so, the specific thing the killer used was... massage time. What's massage time? Is that the thing Monokuma was talking about? I don't want to get this wrong, because I will fail. Shit. I knew that was wrong.
Damn it!
I like
Never give up!
Mikon's cross is actually a plus, like the nurse symbol, like the health symbol. I like that.
I see!
Right. Monokuma Daiji.
But if they mess with all
shit.
the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
I didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma. But it turns out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Aw, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Am I a suspect?
Hey,
Huh?
why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Hold on, I've got a hair in my mouth and it won't leave. Get out! Select someone. Oh, it was him. He didn't come out of his room.
You're the only one!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too. I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
You all slept in the luxury rooms. Oh my god, I actually have to do a fucking hangman scan before it. Are you kidding? Luxury rooms. Luxury. Okay, it works. What? Luxury. I'm sorry. What could it be called then? Deluxe. There we are. That's a word. Deluxe suite. There we are. If I could have a U, that'd be quite nice. How many E's? Oh my god, wait, I've just realised it's an E, not an E. Right. Now I need a U. Okay. Yeah. That's a lot of O's. Right, we'll try room, and if that doesn't, it's not gonna work. Oh. Never mind. That wasn't that bad. Someone said on the internet that the next one was really bad, but that was quite easy, in my opinion.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Yeah, the soundproof.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on
No.
a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Exactly.
Why? Well, that fact
Oh well,
just
to be
now
fair,
is
anyone
a very
who's not in a
important clue,
deluxe one.
and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Okay, he was in the crummy ones. Me, Akane, don't remember anyone else.
Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. If I think about the features of their guest room, that person's actions are clearly strange because that person might be the killer. Is that what it means? Don't make me choose someone. What? I literally have no... Can I choose myself? I literally have no idea.
Crap!
Damn, I was kind of hoping for a funny answer. I don't know. I actually don't know. Do I not get some sort of... What was it? The question again? Rooms? I don't know. Is it you?
Crap!
Shit. Wait, what did it say? What did it say? I can choose myself. That's right, it was me. Wait, huh? That's not possible. Okay, it's not telling me. You.
You're the only one!
Oh!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
How?
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Oh.
Gundam?
I chose that by pure, like, I was gonna go around in a circle.
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Was it actually him?
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this. Including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction, how many ears do we possess?
Huh?
2, 4, 6,
The
8.
answer is 10.
12.
That's right, I possess 10 ears.
No. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, you're right.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And
No.
finish this opening act already.
No, you'll tell us now.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gunnan's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing.
Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm
Which
just focusing.
means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Wait, more. Lovely.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Contradiction is when something is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. My power isn't enough, I need to borrow everyone's power so I can shoot through gunners.
That elevator was the only means
Of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken,
your assumption
Plus,
the elevator was
broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot reach,
Since I was at Straw, there's no question that the
It would have been different if they hadn't.
Or if there was a secret
how much longer
do you plan to... Why don't we stop this
already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that
elevator was broken, your assumption
plus the elevator broken at Grape House. If the killer cannot reach,
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the...
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you... Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was
the only means of travel between...
No,
Yeah!
that's
No cheating involved on that one.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Nagito.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh, alright.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
Oh my god, they're all over the place.
Shall I feed you
That's
to
so
the
unfair.
progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed
Fucking
illusion.
hit them!
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Yeah, what I thought. Right, I'm actually not losing. Yeah, what I thought.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
I provide any evidence that the killer went.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon?
I don't know
bark,
that.
You cur! If you don't want to, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Shit.
damn it!
Fuck's sake.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Literally.
Even if
The turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Yeah, bitch.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood...
Allow me to cut through
Oh my
those
god, I
words.
actually got that right. That was a that was actually a guess. Okay.
The wire used to string up
Wow, I'm
Nekomaru's
lucky.
body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end.
Damn, he's the killer.
Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower. Just like we did when we found out
Sorry,
the
is he
elevator
actually
was
doing
broken.
our comic for
Well,
us?
it's
I mean, I
obvious
don't mind
he'd attempt
if he wants to
that.
do the comic for
At
us.
that time,
That's
we
totally
didn't know
fine.
the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
What
Why are
words?
you
Fighting?
angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Right, it's time for the showdown, bitch. I'm not calling it that.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! For the Tanaka Empire!
Right,
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! It's Nekomaru's back! Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
Oh no! Wait, if he gets executed, what happens to his
Even if you didn't
hamsters?
get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able
Oh my
to press
god,
the button
please
on the
don't
back
kill the
of his neck.
hamsters.
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Do I get to keep the hamsters?
Not just
I want to keep the fat one.
But you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Right. thought we weren't doing our own thing. Right, who set the lounge's clock alarm? I don't think I have that one. Who was in the lounge since early morning? I don't think that one is also there either. What time did Fukihiko see... Wait, what? What did that say? Nekomaru's weaknesses. Button pressed it. No, not the button pressed it, the hamster pressed it. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? I don't know. What was the fake weapon after them? Who gathered at the lounge? I don't think I have that one. Why did Nekomaru fall? Because of his alarm clock. Oh, I'm not. Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's a fun picture. Who heard the rumbling noise? What? Who's up there? Is it there? Oh wait, no, that's 2:40 AM. Why is there a blue one? I woke up at... Yeah, I didn't think he'd go there. Worth a shot. What? Oh my god, I actually really need the toilet. Bitch! I swear, I've tried every possible box. Oh, whatever. Fukihiko can't sleep. The doorknob came off.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Right, I'm gonna let that go.
Let's first
while
go
I
over
go
the
to
many
toilet.
tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
Okay, I'm back.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer
That's
began
sad.
preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Oh, the hamsters though.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that!
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Damn. Well, that was definitely a very long class trial, but are we going to finish here? No, we're not. We're continuing. A B. I'll take it, honestly.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Haha. Imagine we get it wrong. Yeah, why is it so quiet? Ugh, it'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results,
Yahoo!
you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
My tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say
Listen
something.
well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honour's sake I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Fine.
Huh? Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and
This
died?
too must be the will
If he was
of
trying to-
causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. What do you mean? Fine then, I shall reveal
Let's
it all.
make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death. A fight that risked life and death.
Tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try and kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing. Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got!
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous about that. This is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
Flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life. That's just an insult to life itself.
Ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
Engulf this world.
In a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fibre of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. Are you saying all that to try and justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I betrayed your all. That is the absolute truth.
My tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly Don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? That belief is why you committed your crime. Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette
Let's
too?
make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle of Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. Not in the name of pandemonium. I think I said that, I don't know. It is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started.
Yes, indeed.
Please wait! I beg of you!
Huh?
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
An actor as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. It's fine to start for reals, right? Yes, I do not mind.
What is
However,
it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
goodbye, hamsters. Ah, I did like him. Is he gonna be all scared in this execution, or is he gonna laugh the whole way through? Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. I didn't know what that was then. I thought it was a bit inappropriate. Why is it so quiet? What the hell? I did not just skip it. I did not just skip it. Are you... No, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I'm sorry. I need to see the execution. That really... I didn't mean to do that, I promise. Wait, how do I... Oh yeah. Right. No, wait. No, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I need to do the options. No. Right. There we are. No. Right, let's look at his execution. Thank God you can view them. I would have been really annoyed if I didn't see that. Right. Oh. Bye. Is he gonna finish it in time? Oh. Oh. Oh, he's still alive. Oh. Oh. The hamsters are sad. They're so sad. Right, so what? He went to heaven? Or hell, wherever he went to? He's like some sort of demon or something like that? I don't know, I don't remember. That was... Let me keep the hamsters, I'm not even kidding. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it. Damn it! The worst.
Oh.
Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very
You are
best.
right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends.
You are
If
right.
not, Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he'll be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So how long are you guys going to stand around chattering? The class trial's over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
How much longer are you going to keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food. Hold on a sec, that mood shift is too damn
Not like
fast.
that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? Heh, she's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving. Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want. And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Is that the last class trial? I don't know. Maybe there's another one. I hope not. I don't want any of them to die. I like them all. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our very best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't even there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Oh yeah, Nagito. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Identity of our true enemy. Oh. And before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well...
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life. For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. The true enemy? Who's the true enemy?
Appear!
Now then.
Thanks for coming. Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too? So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well. Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time.
Hello.
So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally going to confess your love? I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's
You
weird?
don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right? That's right, I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
Hey.
I wonder, could it be... Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into this file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right? That's not my point. My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
You're
What's wrong with
getting
that?
all riled up!
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No!
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not exactly true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation? Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too. However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No!
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you'd say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me. No matter what the situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. I think I know who that person is. Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky. But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this. Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island, that's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from the island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that can even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on the island, would that be exciting? 5 days left. Damn, we're getting to the end now. Should we play more? Yeah, why not? Why not, you know? Danganronpa. Wait, I'm waiting for her to say it. Go on, do it. Yeah! Danganronpa. Yeah, what did we earn this time? Hellhound earring. What did the wait, where are the hamsters at? Nah, where are the hamsters at? Whatever. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. There's not a lot of people left. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realise just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course, it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Oh my!
Did you hear something? Hey. It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice. What are you talking about? He's no longer...
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? That's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
Concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant. Seriously, I'm starting to realise how valuable Terry was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important. Important?
Alright!
This! It took me all night to make it. Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm Mini-Maru!
Mini-Maru? It took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course. It doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But it's freaking adorable.
You serious? Thanks.
Well...
I never said anything about giving it away. Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right? Well, hey now, that's bully's logic. Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again, I guess we gotta fight it too, right? We can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
Well, I was up all night memorising that speech. And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Mini-Maru!
Man...
Oh my god, ow. I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you. Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
Serious?
Of course!
I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy. Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time. But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he crossed the line, you know. Then that's even more reason we should avoid him. But even if we do avoid him, what are you gonna do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now,
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That. You know, what Nagito said during the trial.
hey, bastard!
What did he mean by it, except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department. Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't even scare me like that. It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit! My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course!
She's right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan. Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey!
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. Oh, she's got blood all over her.
I am sorry!
I apologise. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me? Wait, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Oh, you saw me? Yeah, that's right. The Monobeast this time was very strong. Gross, don't get too close to me. No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth. Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Ah yes, I'm ashamed of myself. She is actually helping us, so I do feel a little bit bad about bullying her.
Ding, ding, ding.
There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Monobeast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me. This again? You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island, why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much. But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass.
So...
Huh? Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
Serious side.
Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who puts us through this crap in one blow. Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know. Why you... Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Dumbass! I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia. Don't brag about that. If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy. Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense. You're right. Now's not the time. You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil. Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island. The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once. Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right. Then, I gotta do my best too. There's something weird about her. Is she the spy, whatever her name is? What's it called? Ranger. No, I've literally forgotten the word. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with this strange uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused and on moving forward. Smile at hope in the name of despair. With the Mono Beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. That is truly dark. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban... Ow, my lip. Ow.
Guess an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Okay, it looks much different in the picture. What is that? Oh, I don't want to go back. That bridge is white. Wow. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Arcane though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything. Looks like this street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. There is a Monokuma eating noodles. Normally, a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about.
No.
Yeah. Well, that was that. We're getting to the serious climax of the game now. There's probably another chapter, and that chapter's probably the really good one. Apparently this game's got a really good ending. I don't know though. I haven't seen it before, so they could all die. I honestly have no idea. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
What's up, Chiaki? This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating?
You...
Hey Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favourite food, aren't you? How could you tell? I like to eat my favourite foods first. So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. I guess you're right. Alright then, I'm going inside. The music stopped, so now I'm a little bit concerned. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after another and being carried away on a conveyor belt was... Monokuma. Turn it off. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. She's just blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taken aback too. Well, that's obvious, I suppose. Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games. Games? Like this one game where you just put caps on pens, or another game where you try to guess a person's gender. Is that even fun? No, probably not. That door is. Plus that wouldn't go well in this year. I think that's the break room. That room is probably where the factory workers would take their breaks. I see. Looks like there's no point to go in there and going in there now. That didn't make sense. I don't care. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after another. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Life-size plushies. I was planning to hit the big time with these, that's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. Can I have one? I don't want it. Oh, suppose not then. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey, hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going. But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right, then we should go there just for a little while. They've got trees in there as well. That's weird. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was a Monokuma archive in the funhouse, now there's even a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Well, he's got cardboard cuttings out of himself. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. Then they stand out, you know. No store would sell your stuff.
You're so
Of course
stupid.
not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail.
Hey!
Enough already. You have no business sense anyway. Just stop it.
No!
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. I have no idea what that is for sure. I wasn't born then. Don't you remember how long these stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
Forgive you.
Because there's no merch of me.
My little sister!
Oh, mon ami. My little sister. Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a toys?
Hey,
A long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together. The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Did you even need the old guys in that story?
in other words...
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
Stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Oh,
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many
Special
panels.
bleeding service!
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like. Come on, what are you waiting for? I'm not taking a panel, but I will take a plushie. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. I would take a plushie. I don't like Monokuma at all, but I would take a plushie. What else is there? Military base. Jeez. Jabberwock military base. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? No, not just that. There's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Helicopter. This helicopter! Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teruteru? This helicopter Don't screw with me. Ow. Hajime, what happened? Hello. What? Right, okay. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. I mean, anyone would have a damaged fist after they tried to punch a helicopter. Unless you're like the Hulk. But Hulk probably doesn't exist in this universe, so... It's one of the monitors Monokuma uses to contact us. He could just contact us over the radio instead of using an actual screen. Does he just enjoy appearing on screen each time, or is he trying to mock us? Either way, it pisses me off. Truck. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms, and there's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons like guns and anti-tank rockets, carelessly stacked in here. Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
All right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. No problemo. Of course, in Modern Warfare... A course in Modern Warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime, and now this, Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me.
However,
weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right, unfortunately this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's scene. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this?
However...
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. That's a complicated word. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much. But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at a considerable length. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under a Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is really clean. Could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? What? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp on what those words mean. However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the Central Island houses are a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
However...
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be that same building? They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on?
Perhaps
We were so distracted by all of the horrible situations that kept happening one after another, we might have overlooked a more pressing issue, and that is the mystery of this island. But what really is going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. There's no point. Doesn't move along the story. Sea King Industries. What is that? Oh? Alright. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a researcher facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? He's right, it's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Well, you won't let me. That camera looks way more 3D than the other ones. Everywhere we go, we're constantly being monitored by these surveillance cameras. Someone is watching us suffer, and enjoying it. It's one of the monitors Monokuma uses to contact us. He could just contact— yeah, okay, we read that already. This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe...
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously, how can they make robots? How far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey!
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too. This machine is making another machine. The finished product looks like it's modelled after a four-legged animal.
Hey!
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the monobeasts?
Maybe...
Is there any chance that those monobeasts were created here? The monobeasts were created here?
Fine.
Yeah, that's what this place is for.
Hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with
What
you.
the hell did he mean by that? It wasn't making any sense at all. Doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is just on manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what they're saying anymore. Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I going to do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey!
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously? That's not realistic at all. These riots kept growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated, and strange incidents started occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world, and as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey.
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas, because this one wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on a scale that is totally impossible, I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course not!
there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. You're right. Death... What's it called? Death Notebook or something like that. Death Note. I don't know. It's just a lot of unimaginable things keep happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right!
It's not so weird. The whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who's making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if it's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. So I think we've looked at everything now, haven't we?
Yo!
Hey Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuhihiko?
Well,
I was thinking you've probably finished exploring the island by now. You're right, I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
Then, do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Fuhihiko left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Huh? What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like...
I can get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's
Now
doing.
then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't really learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well.
Are we sure about that? Huh? What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're not our ally, there's no other way they'd trap us on this island.
Well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey!
One of me works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. Oh, I didn't know that. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's impossible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, it's not possible that they are both our enemy. Is it not possible that they are both our enemy?
Starting to get pumped up.
Like a three-way battle.
Hey!
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it!
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled!
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down. Listen,
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my!
Lied?
well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each
You
other.
insolent fool!
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we've endured together? Weak. How weak? I bet you it's him. Yep, and I was right. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito? Oh, I have to talk to him. Okay. Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
What does that...
Now then.
You asked where have I been this whole time, right? Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone. I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Huh?
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making any sense at all.
Not making sense!
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Can't you just tell us? Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order!
The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right!
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well?
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we've been a witness to. I don't like it either. Well, I never liked her in the first place.
This is trouble.
Ah, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. Okay, right, sorry about that. Right, but why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
actually...
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
What?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
Please wait!
As I've already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end you're just going to raise your hand and go, actually, I'm the traitor, right? What?
Switch.
Why?
Where is it?
It's right there. Okay. You're a funny guy, Kazuichi, but why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is exciting!
Will I become the ultimate hope? No, you won't, because there already is an ultimate hope. Ultimate hope? What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
Now then, I should get going, but if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last. Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but... could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
A kill? Who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait!
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never, ever believe that. Look, like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious
I've got what it
side.
takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. We're getting to the dramatic parts of the game now. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. For some reason, I feel really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't even make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. Who actually cares? Right, I'm gonna save the game and then pause the live stream, or end it, whatever you want to call it.
Ahem! Good morning!
Right, I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Right, I'm gonna save the game and the live stream, and I will be back later today. I need to eat and sleep and yeah. Right, thank you for watching, and I'll see you in an hour or two, I don't know, but goodbye.